Oh, we got a dice roll. Okay, for Cobain. All right, let me rig the dice then. let me rig the dice real quick. 3. Thanks for playing. All right. What's good, people? People of Void.tv. What's up? What's up? How you guys doing? Hello. And welcome back to the stream, Void.tv. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are well. I PB'd yesterday. Isn't that crazy? I PB'd yesterday. Hi. Hi, by the way. Hi. Hello. Yes. Hi. Okay, we got a 9 for working player. Alright. Let's do the dice. We got a 6. Thanks for playing. 3 for Bran. Okay. 5. Thanks for playing. Tradition of missing the PB lives on. Yup. Dog, why were you not there? To be fair, it's funny because like yesterday, I don't know, like I was having a bad time. I was like worrying about hitting Partner Plus, and like chat was really quiet and runs were not going well. I was like doing a lot of wall-to-one resets and stuff, and like I was like, I'm gonna keep going up until maybe like 7, and then whatever run I have then will be my last one, and if it dies, I'm just gonna like unwind with some Slay the Spire, and then that run ended up PBing. Like I brought it to Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp, and I was like, alright, I guess I'll go for the trick, and I got the trick, and then I was like, okay, I guess we have a run now, I'm gonna keep it going, and then I ended up PBing with it. So that's fucking funny. Alright, 6 for Scoptimus. Hi Scoptimus. Been a minute. 4. Thanks for playing. 14 for Cobain.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
What's up, Reese? Long time. 12. Thanks for playing. Who else we have? Why is Cobain like redeeming 2 different dice? God damn it. What did he ask for? He asked for 2, 6. Thanks for playing. We got 1 for Sinbad. Hi, Sinbad. If you don't get a single thing, you declare it rigged. How about you rig these nuts? Got him. That's a 15. Thanks for playing. Lena, thanks for the tier 3 gamer. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Gonna need all the tier 3s on deck for today and tomorrow, and also like whatever you guys can support. Obviously, like this is always very welcome and very appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
Hell yeah, GC for the new PB.
Thanks, Desu. Thank you very much. Thanks for that big dick resub as well. Thank you, and thanks for the congrats on the PB. Yeah, so another funny thing about PBing yesterday. So my previous PB I had gotten on April 28th of last year. So it had been exactly 1 year to the day between both of my DKC2 any percent PBs, which like it sounds rigged, right? When you put it that way, it's pretty rigged when you put it that way. But yeah, also almost 2 years, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, ended up PBing. We'll meet again in 364 days. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Just wait 1 year to play again? Nah. I ain't derusting this game again. You know what I mean? I ain't derusting this game again. I ain't derusting Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp. Fuck that shit. You had to dip early? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's funny because like during the PB run yesterday, like chat was mad quiet up until like I hit World 5, and then people like started showing up and talking. And then I got to K-Roll and I was like, everyone was lurking, like nobody was watching the run live, but everyone is here to like pace pal in, you know? I was just giving the gamers shit, you know? And then everyone was like trying to give me their excuses, and I was like, I don't want your excuses, it's fine. Like it's all good, no worries.
Cool.
We're just hanging out, we're just messing. What up, Kfin?
I missed one out Tuesday again. V0OID skill issue.
Thanks for the 7 months. I guess you did, yeah. I PB'd yesterday, in fact. I PB'd on 1 Tuesday, but I did not PB in 102, sadly. But yeah, to answer your question, Monks, my goal in any percent right now, I don't know. Probably like 2x at least. Like I would like a clean run with Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp. And I think I can 2x, so
Laughing all the way to the
yeah, we'll see how that
Doing
goes.
my part empties cat 7.
Okay, so hold on. I'm trying to see like if I missed a dice roll 1 for Dujitsu. Okay. 6. Thanks for playing. Let me see. Almost as rigged as SBD Wolf getting DKC2 all record back in 2020. No, like that was not rigged. SBD put in the time, you know. That was not rigged. Definitely not. Yo, Gamer DNA, long time no see. Hope you're well. Thanks for the resub. 66 months. That's almost 2 years. Thank you. Hope you're well, man. In baseball, it's superstitious to interact with the pitcher if they're pitching a perfect game. Oh, is that true? I didn't know. I don't really follow baseball, to be fair, but yeah, that's cute. You have a lot of excuses. You have once again committed your changes to GitHub. Fuck GitHub. Cringe fucking thing. Never seen anyone with a dice roll here. You mean win? Oh, win a dice roll. Yeah. Well, you have to call your shot, right? So it's hard. It's unlikely. That's why I hand out VIP badges to dice roll winners. Now I did roll yours, right? I rolled a 6 for you. Do like me, have the lurk open and don't realize it's a PB and stay in lurk. Yeah, exactly. Like you lurk regardless of the content. Lurk and jerk regardless of the content. What up, JP? Excuse me. But yeah, anyways, hope you guys had a good day. We're still doing the P+ grind, like I mentioned. Keep them going, keep them coming. Thank you in advance. And yeah, we're gonna do more runs because I'm just goated like that. Actually, let's spice things up. Let's start with Rambi Rumble today. Let's start with Rambi Rumble. Hi, Glenn. How are you? What up, Sajak? What up, Spicy? Hello, Bran. Who have I not said hi to? Working Player, Sneakbat, RBO, Lena. What else have I, like, is there anyone I have not said hi to? Manifest yourselves and you get a free hi from me. Hi, Hail, nice cock. Kiyoshi, and Soprano, General Reaction. Dujitsu, there you go. Hi, Do. Hi, Graceful. Hi, Samantha. Manifest this. Okay. Did I say hi to myself? No. How do you do that? let me know how to do that, and then maybe I'll do it. You know. Hey, Kong. How are you? I can say hi to you again. That's illegal. You know, if I said hi to you already, that's it. You don't get more than one hi per day. That's not true, by the way. But it just gets hard to keep track of, you know. You need a mirror or OBS preview. I do have OBS preview. Wait, so I can just say hi to myself through OBS preview? That's how it works? Okay. Okay. Not bad though. You've gotten 3 in 1 day before from me. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, just come back later, and I might have forgotten that you were here in the first place. You know? I used to be good at keeping track of who showed up to the stream, though. Now I'm old and washed, so it's definitely harder to keep track of that. Void looks at Void in the mirror. Yeah, something like that. Oh. Yeah, gamers. Yeah. It's until tomorrow. The P+, yeah, it's tomorrow 7 p.m. Eastern is the threshold. So tomorrow 7 p.m. Eastern. 24-hour stream? I mean, I have work tomorrow, but, you know, I'll try to stream a little longer tonight. I don't know how much, yeah, I don't know how long, no. But we'll see, we'll see. According to my training that I have received, I am qualified to contact tech supports. Okay, I'm proud of you. Train this. Come on. See? Easy. Do I work my other job because I don't make as much as I want from Twitch, or do I just want to do it? Yeah, I just want to work. No, I'm kidding. Like, it's because I don't make that much from Twitch. I make less. I mean, I make less, but it's more like everything else is more expensive, you know? So I can't just do this anymore. You know, so I had to like cut down on my streaming hours and get a real job. But I do like the job that I have right now, so it's fine. You know, and like doing the stream plus my current job, like actually is like it makes me feel good money wise. So like ever since I got my job, the job that I have right now, I've been definitely a lot less stressed out about money. So that's nice. Doesn't change the fact that I want to hit Partner Plus, by the way. Like, help me get Partner Plus, gamers. Please. Please. Early work tomorrow. Wish you good luck for the runs and the PP grind. Thank you, Desu. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Up, Justin. Yeah, I work for the love of the game, exactly. Doctors recommend you have as much as possible. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Gas is stupid, yeah. How expensive is it in the States? Because in Canada, it was kind of bad a couple of weeks ago, and it has come down since, but it's still like, you know, almost like 45 cents more expensive than it was before Trump decided to be dumb. More like dumber than he usually is. We'll put it that way. What's up, Birdie? How you doing? What up, Blue Yoshi? How you doing? Your modern decks? Hell yeah. 409 where you live? That's... You need like... It's funny, like 409 is like by the gallon. So that's like, I don't know, like maybe a little... I think it's still cheaper than how much we're paying for it over here. Like when you consider exchange rate and everything. Which is wild, you know? Life is expensive, yeah, fucking shit. Yo, what up, Jim? Welcome. I do play on original console, yes. Like, take into account that whenever you see me speedrun, I play on original hardware. There's nothing quite like playing on original hardware when you speedrun. Yeah, that's like that's why I corrected myself. I was like when he decided to like be dumber than usual. Over $5 in Seattle. Oof. Yeah, that's probably closer to Canadian prices. Actually, yeah. Let me do the math. It's like 3.79, and then you do that times 1.38. Yeah, that's roughly how it is over here. You're moving if he drafts you? Yeah, move to Canada. You have lag with ROM? Yeah, I think that's normal unless you have like a really good emulator and PC. So, yeah. That's just how it is. Moving to my house? Okay, I'm down. Help me pay my mortgage. Are you driving an electric car? Dude, I've been thinking about it. Thinking about the hybrid dream again recently, because, you know, not to say that my car is on its last leg, but I would like to change it at some point, because I don't like my car, but...
Cool.
Yeah.
Laugh it all the way to the bank.
Do.ppv0oidppv0oidv.
B0OIDPP. Thank you, Lemons, for the big dick resub for almost 2 years. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Hello, hello. You're moving in too? Hell yeah, Sneakbat, move in. But I got a room in my basement, my unfinished basement, but I can house all the gamers. Your ex-wife took the electric car? That sucks. Fucking shite. Hybrid Corolla. Yeah, that's a Corolla that I have right now, but yeah, I don't like it. Hopefully Ramby gets drafted. Heck, Ramby. Ah, balls. Yeah, what do you guys want to talk about? You guys have a good day today? Oh, actually something cool that happened today, since we were just talking about my my job. I got a raise. So we're making that bridge. Picking up a dishwasher, let's go. Fuck doing dishes. Fuck. Let's fucking shoot. Alright. Hold on. 17 for Kong. What we got here? 10! Thanks for playing. Let's fucking shit together. Yeah. It was a pretty good race too. It was like yeah, pretty good race. Now I'll need to find something else to joke about at my job, because like basically like I got hired and they actually that reminded me I should do something about that, but yeah, I kept like joking about me getting a raise, because essentially like the position that I was in was not like my like final position. Like I needed to do I needed to have a training done in order to like be paid what I'm supposed to be paid. So yeah, as of today we did it, so yeah, that's cool. The DKC2 manual says Cutlass didn't realize the swords would be so big, they look smaller on TV. That's funny. First time in your adult life of living on your own, you've had one. Wait, really? Dog, you've never had the dishwasher? That's crazy. Just an expected step raise? Yeah. I mean, I also got, like, I got a raise on April 1st, but it was not the raise that I was talking about. Different raise. Like, that's the annual raise, the raise on April 1st that we get at my job. Hi, Rena. Do the people you work with know you're a sick DKC runner? I might have like mentioned what like my other gig is, which is this. I might have mentioned that like I stream on Twitch, but to them like they're not familiar with that universe, so I'm not gonna bother them with like talks of, hey, I play video game fast, woohoo, you know. Do I think Montreal wins tonight against Tampa Bay? What's the series at? And also, are those like quarterfinals or like how far in are we on the playoffs? Like I don't follow hockey at all, but I'm curious. 2-2. Okay, not bad. Oh, first round still? Okay, yeah, quarterfinals. What up, M. Bowser? I make $1 million? Dude, I wish. I think I'm gonna need to open up the OnlyFans for that, though. Yeah. $1 million creme coins. Too bad creme coins are not useful in the real world. It's a damn shame if I do say so myself. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Ah, shit. Doesn't Montreal have a good team this year, actually? Yeah, Arcana. Maybe this year is their year. Who knows? Ah, fuck. They're good when they're winning and not good when not. Yeah, no shit. It's like me, like I'm good when I PB and I'm bad when I don't PB. Follow me on Ask Jeeves. How about no? You want me to wall record? Shoutouts to that person who like, okay, I PB yesterday and during the credits they show up and they're like, is that wall record? First message, by the way, like first chat message. And they just kept like, you know, obviously like people in the chat were like messing with them, but like they just kept like asking and like getting mad over it, and it's like, it's not that important. It really isn't that important. Yeah, fucking wall record culture. So fucking sucko. How many crow eggs did you get in the PB run? I think it was, I mean it's a 211, so I think it was 2. It must have been 2. But I have to rewatch the run. I want to say it was 2. That looks like 2 fakes to me. 2 fakes on the second cycle. yeah, that's what they said, Graceful. Yep. I'm still the king. That's right. See, I don't need world records to be a Giga Chat. I just know I am. It's called aura, right? Kids these days, they say aura. World record is 2 by Joe the Rapper. Hey, shout out to Joe the Rapper. Big fan. Yeah, the back and forth, I guess, was between you and them, Graceful, yeah. I have problem with my DKCU and Villain Stage 3 First World. Your parrot falls so fast after save. Last parrot before Rhino, you use Higian. Hold up when you glide with that parrot. That will prevent the parrot from falling down too fast. Current world record holder in Quebec. True. Real. I laugh. How's it going? Do you know who I am? Yeah, it's crazy. What up, Blue Imp? What up, Loki? Yeah, actually, the chaddest of chads, who also happens to speedrun Donkey Kong in Quebec. Yep. No, he fell down! What do you mean he fell down? Yeah. No. Too early. Fastest motherfucker is Cobain getting a speed ticket? Dude. There's no bigger example of karma biting you in the ass than that. Cobain, like, #1 hater of the city of Montreal. ends up getting a speed ticket in Montreal, of all places.
Who the fuck said that?
Hi, Andrew. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, what up, Brock? How's it going? What up, Annie? What up, This Way Out? Number 1 on the list of all-time Void runs. That's it. There you go. I'm the best Void of all time. Voyage. Thank you. We'll PB again today. Could you imagine if we PB again today? God, that would be so epic. Yeah, dude, that's so rigged when you think about it, right? It's so rigged, the fact that it's been a year to the day since I PB'd. Like, I had no idea that I last PB'd in this game in April. Does this wrong warp mess up Kong order? Nah, you still enter King Zing with Dixie, which is good. I think that's like the main reason why you swap before the second bait. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe the bait doesn't just work better with Diddy. I don't know. He's gonna fall too fast there, yep. I knew it. My dick. Nice streaks, lads. Gamers. Lads and gamers. Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. April 3rd last year, I thought it's only been 9 months. Yeah, so I guess it's been over a year for you. Juiced. Rock, I saw you had no reset. You're cool. Rock is cool. Agreed. From 2022. That's almost 2 years. You have a PB? I don't know. Do you have a PB? A personal best. Excuse me. Hey, Sardash, thank you, thank you. Ow. You want to learn Yoshi's Island so you can climb Mount Gay? Yo, we should do a Mount Gay climb at some point with the gamers. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for the belching. Sometimes it just do be like that. It's too early, yeah. I had you at gay. Word. Gay job, by the way. Oh, speaking of gay job,
the whole way to the bank.
did you guys
Insert
know
Starship
that
Troopers
Feast absolutely demolished SMRPG low level recently? Yo, Elf, thank you very much. Holy cow, that's the big dick resub. Insert Starship Troopers clip. I don't know which one, but thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. The big dick resub. Thank you. You gay. Yeah, exactly. Help me eat. But yeah, I just need to hit it this month, and then I'm gonna stop being annoying with it, probably forever. Like honestly, like if I guess unless like I get big Twitch growth this summer, I'm probably not gonna grind for Partner Plus next year. So this is it, you know. We need to hit it this month. It's like literally the last thing I'm asking. But yeah, anything counts. So thank you, Elf. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I wish Twitch counted gift subs. If Twitch counted gift subs, I would have it already. If Twitch counted Prime subs, I would have it already. Alas, neither of those count, which is annoying. Like Prime subs really should count. Like, Prime subs don't count, but like making an alt account and subbing to the account sure does count. Which is hilarious. Yeah, Prime absolutely should count, but
Cool.
it is what it is.
Laughing the whole way to the bank.
Yo, Melon, speaking of Prime, thanks for the 17 months of Void Prime. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense in that regard, but it still doesn't make sense, you know? Because like the people who have a Prime sub, like they still pay for Amazon Prime, so like why be annoying about it? So, what kind of screen do you play on? I play on a monitor. Low latency monitor. I used to play on CRT, but I switched to a RetroTink setup a little while ago, and when that happened, I retired my CRT. It has served me well. It's still in my closet behind me, my office closet. Maybe I'll bust it out again one day. I do kind of miss the CRT, yeah. Like, monitor is nice, but there is, like, still a little latency. It's not that bad, obviously, but it's noticeable versus playing on CRT. Like, it's maybe, like, 1 frame. Surprised that didn't work. You don't think your sub counts? Was that a Prime? Oh, it was a Prime. Yeah. That's okay though, Earwax, because like I keep saying, like if Prime is all you can do, like that's still very much welcome, because like that still helps me eat and pay my mortgage, you know. It doesn't count towards P+, but it counts towards, you know, keeping the stream alive. So that's still appreciated. Same with gift subs. Alright, later, Elf. Thanks again. Really appreciate that. Do I enjoy CRTV? I mean, I did like playing on my CRT, yeah. If I didn't have Void.tv, I'd have to do my actual job. Yeah. Work sucks. SCRTV, yep. Man, you're Canadian and you don't know what SRCTV is? For shame. You're banned, dude. Banned graceful. Unsubbing since you don't know SCTV, yeah. There you go. Actually, Jover. Too early. Ow. The Red Green Show? What's that? $38.35? Holy. Oops. Red Green Show's about a guy that liked to use duct tape on everything. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've never heard of it. But like, you have to understand that growing up in French Canada means that I may or may not know most Canadian shows, you know? Because like we're kind of in our own bubble. Also, what's up, Swungman? Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Red Green. It's just called Red Green. Red Green. The Red Green Show. Sitcom, 15 seasons. Imagine a Canadian version of Home Improvement. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Yep, no idea. For shame. What's up, C colon? Yo, it's Mario Spad! Holy! Haven't seen Mario Spad in forever. Shouts Mario Spad. I'm sure you know of a ton of stuff that I don't, being English Canada Pill. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, it works both ways. Yo, what up, Sangria? How's it going? Yeah, we're just talking about the fact that I don't know what red-green is. The red-green show. What up, Prof? Home Improvement, but actually occasionally funny. Okay. Hey, Monster Jesus. Yeah, I knew he was gonna fall too fast. He was really close to the ledge there. I'm a honorary Canadian. Oh, Sneakbat is? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's what I was just saying. I was saying that I'm French Canadian, right? So I feel like I just don't know a lot of like actual Canadian shows that the rest of Canada would know and be aware of. Because Quebec really is its own bubble. Hi, Catherine. How's it going? Home Improvement is the 2.5 Men of that era. Yeah, I also don't know 2.5 Men. I mean, I know of 2.5 Men, but I've never watched it. Sneak is Minnesota, and he's basically Canadian. Yeah. If you live in Minnesota or Wisconsin, right? You're basically Canadian. Yeah, I heard Tim Allen is a pretty shitty person. Outside of the fact that he's done comedy his entire life. Which is hilarious when you think about that. You don't know about Wisconsin? They have cheese curds. So, I mean, we kinda have to, right? Canadian version of Home Improvement is a wildly inaccurate description. Yeah, I mean, it was the Google description, so, yeah. You know? What's up, Owen? Maine or Vermont would be closer. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we can include those as well. Don't see a problem. Minnesota should join as the 11th province. Yeah. Demon has recommended me many a John Boy's video, and I haven't watched any of them yet. But, yeah, I reckon they're good. If Demon vouches for them. Okay, let's do the old Gusty now. Is there a stand-up comedian who got a show and isn't a shitter these days?
V0OID.
Tell me.
Okay.
Becker, thanks for the Prime for 52. That's almost 2 years. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. What about Frasier? Who's Frasier? John LaJoie? No, no. Definitely not. Yeah, like, it turns out Demon sometimes Demon has good recommendations, yeah. 14 for Blue Imp. Also, should probably fire up a prediction. Since we've reached Gusty Glade. There we go. 14. 16, close. Thanks for playing. Oh, Frasier is a show. Okay. Word. I thought we were talking about someone, like, you know, Brendan Fraser. That sucks. What's up, Oni? Rolling a 4. Alright, let's see. 1. Thanks for playing. Wants to guess how much I spent yesterday on delivery of 4 bookcases from IKEA? Like just on the delivery, or like are we talking the full price? It's like 4 bookcases plus delivery. Just the delivery? Yeah, 6, 7. Can't believe Graceful beat me to it. What's up, Mitch? $289 just for delivery? That's insane. Yeah. That is disgusting. Yeah, like private jet this fucking shit or something. 289. Yo, what's up, Sharm? How you doing? 289. Yeah, it turns out you were close. Trying to think as well, like what went wrong in my PB yesterday. Windy Well, probably should do Windy Well. Like check up Windy Well, check up Chaining Chamber, check up maybe the Crow 2 fights as well. Probably. $46. Yeah, I guess assembling furniture yourself. Sorry you hate freedom, yeah. Da 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 da. Why not order from Amazon? Yeah, because fuck Jeff Bezos, exactly. Hey, IKEA's good. I am an IKEA fan. It's just expensive, but I like IKEA in general. IKEA's supposed to be cheap. Not here! Not here! Oh my god. Yeah? Yeah, no, oh, not here. Like right after I purchased the Roll and Deep Mansion, I went to IKEA and I bought a really nice rug for my dining room. And later on, I went to Walmart and I was just checking rugs for whatever reason, and like the rugs at Walmart were literally half of what I paid for the rug at IKEA. The rug at IKEA was very nice. Like, I do not regret my purchase, but at the same time, like, holy fucking shit, you know? Yeah, I sure did. Hold on. There you go. That's what you wanted? You got it. Congrats. Delivery was almost the same as the furniture itself. Yeah, like that's insane. $289 for delivery is crazy. Streaming desk from IKEA cost $600 in 2019. Yeah, like I feel like $600 for a desk is pretty expensive. The one that I have right now didn't cost me that, and it's like it's a good desk. The gamers who have been to my place have seen my desk. Like, it's a good desk. There's a lot of desk space on my desk, you know. Wait, okay. So if you had only bought one, it would have cost you the same price? What the shit? Yeah, Cobain sniffing the AC. Making it sound like Cobain did nothing but sniff the AC while he was here. Oh yeah, we did do a shot, yeah. I had forgotten about that. Hoarder's entire kitchen, $2.89 delivery. Yep, there you go. No problem. There's a late D-boost there, it's fine though. I've done many a shot with Cobain. But Annie and Sangria were at my place last year before hitting up the No Reset in September. No reset, ooh. No reset orgy. The most fly-by-night delivery company ever that you hired to deliver your sofa wanted $100. Yeah, I mean that's fine. $289 though. $289. Fucked up. Pittsburgh for HDQ? I don't know, I haven't thought of it. But I just, no, also like no, because HDQ next year is going to be in Atlanta. You don't like Atlanta? I have been to Atlanta once before for a Magic the Gathering tournament. Barely saw anything of the city, as I usually do when I go when I traveled for MTG tourneys. $7 a.m. Yeah, if you're lucky, maybe they will let you check in. Did you all dinner, Annie? I have not, Sherm, but I have been very curious about it. I've basically been like in limbo of trying it out for like a year and a half, or like however long it's been out for at this point. I probably should try it out. Like I was told that the One Piece TCG community in Quebec City is actually pretty decent, so could be worse. In general, though, I feel like, you know, my days of purchasing cardboard are behind me. I will, however, be more than happy to collect One Piece cards that have big titties on them. You know what I'm saying? Is buying IKEA purchasing cardboard? Not in the context that I'm talking about. Partial. You can't keep up with these CGs, so much to process, no, not to mention it's pricey. Yeah, exactly. It's expensive. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought about what my GDQ plans are going to be next year. Okay, anything else? Dining chamber, oh yeah, crow. I needed both my comms. Not that it matters. Just gotta do it proper. The 3-team relay won for all the games over the weekend. 3-team relay? You mean GDQ or something else? More ambitious plans for later this year? I guess. Oh, the donkey race, you mean? Yeah, that was back in 2017. Good times, good times. Nine years ago? That's almost 2 years. Yeah, who's been following since 2017? Anyone? Followage. Can't you just click on your Twitch name if you have Frankerface Z and you see it? Because that's what I do when I want to see you guys' followage. The year of Voidathon 2. Man, it's almost Voidathon. When was Voidathon 2 actually? What's up, Omega Chaos? Since 2016, that's OG actually. Probably followed after my 102 run, my first GDQ run. Following since the first subathon, I remember. Branch. Man, Bran was such a cool guy back then. Hey, Historian. Lamau got him. Holy shit. Oof. Yeah, see, ideally this is how you do that rope section, but this is hard. Alright, let's do runs, shall we? Rolling deep, my son. It's a setting of the practice hack, Owen. What's up, Doge? How you doing? Ow. Hold on. You know what? I think it's time. It's time to bring back the reset rod. Look at that. The reset rod. What up, DMM? What up, Cascas? How you guys doing? Nice rod, thanks. Don't you guys also think that my rod is long and shiny? Thank you. Yeah, very unexpected PV. I'll probably upload it to YouTube next week. Next Tuesday. I'm trying to stick to like one YouTube upload per week. Long form content, that is. I want to try to do like maybe 2 shorts a week. 2 shorts a week, 1 long form video a week. Let's see where that leads me. What Canadian sitcom was Reset Rod on? I don't know. I don't know Canadian sitcoms. Gamers, what are good Canadian sitcoms? The Traders Canada. We have a Traders in Quebec, like a exclusive Quebec version of the Traders. And we also have a Quebec version of Survivor, which I should try to watch at some point. Mr. Bean is Canadian? No, no way. Mr. Bean is English, right? Damn! Reset rotted. Angine de poitrine? The hottest band around, apparently. What's up, Emerald No Script? Welcome. Ow. Mozart's Ghost? What about Mozart's Ghost? Well, isn't the correct way to spell it with the period? Avelli. Thanks for the good luck. How are you? I think the Brits dropped the period. Is that so? Catherine! Catherine! Would you like to confirm or deny? Kim's Convenience. Also never heard of it. What's up, boy Mario? Yo, nice streak, yeah. 50 inches. That's big. I wanted you to fact check Bran. Like, is it not spelled Mr. Bean without the period in Britain? They use periods for commas, so it makes sense. Hmm. That doesn't make sense. To me. There's a new Malcolm in the Middle. Uno. 4 episodes. Yo, 40-inch streak. Thank you, DMM. The cartoon has no full stop, but the RL ones do. Interesting. Also, hi Lane. I didn't say hi. Gamer Lane snuck into the chat without me realizing it. Lurking and jerking. Hey, Jezzo. Thank you. The very first game I ever speedran was Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo. Hey, what's up, Winter? How you doing? Do I plan on running DKC3? I already run DKC3. Unless you mean like running DKC3 in the foreseeable future or whatever. In which case, yes, but I don't really know when that's gonna be. Because I don't know for how long I'll be focusing on DKC2. And after DKC2, I know I want to go back to DKC1 and finally learn Bird Croc. Which I was supposed to forever ago and I never did. I did PB yesterday, yeah. Yeah, what up, Garium? Thank you. How's it going? Just chilling, hell yeah. It's like the year. I do like 3 though, like I like DKC 3. It's just not really a high priority at the moment. And I know that like when I go back to 3, I'll probably want to like try for a 45, and that doesn't seem fun. It seems hard as balls, in fact. Maybe not a 45, but like definitely like 1x. I think last time I grinded DKC3, I wanted to go for a 1x because I knew I could get a 1x and I just never did. And now apparently the chaos fight is more manageable. So that's interesting, because, yeah, chaos sucks. Has the least new stuff you would need to learn. Yeah, which I guess is both an upside and a downside, right? Any mods awake for Gamba? Fuck, man! Come on! Nice news out of GDQ, huh? That's also, that mistake right there is also a mistake that I've made a good amount recently. It's kind of cock and balls. 102 is the opener for SGQ. Huh? Who submitted 102? I guess the games list is out or something. Wait, hold on. Games done quick. No, Billy Mario. Ryan Ford? Maybe that's why he was wondering if any of us in my Discord were going to SGDQ. I am not. I was thinking about it, but I have a scheduling conflict. I didn't know he submitted 102%. What's up, Fiona? How's it going? So considering SGQ, yeah, I'm not going. Consider these nuts instead, you know? Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess it's been a while. And Ryan, I'm pretty sure 102 is like the first time that it's like since my 102 run, like I'm pretty sure this is the first time 102 got into a GDQ since my run. So that's pretty cool. Considerable. Last time you went all week, by Wednesday you were like, I really don't need to be... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just dip in your toes, you know? Yo, Cornball, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know if I'll do, like, if I do another GQ, like, I don't know if I'll do the whole week. Like, when I did a GDQ earlier this year, I did, what was it, like, I got there Wednesday night, and I left Saturday morning. And, like, minus the driving, that felt like the perfect amount of time. What's up, Kaden? Just come back to Canada, Fiona. Come back, visit your good buddy pal. Instead of going to GDQ. How goes? Goes well. What's up with you? In Tupe's room. Hey, shout out to Tupe. I haven't heard of him in quite a while. But yeah, that was like the main thing that I don't want to say like bummed me about HDQ earlier this year, but it kind of was a bit of a bummer, the fact that there was so few of the crew. Like it was me, Prof, Ice Blue. That's it. And like Wooloo was there the Wednesday nights for DK64randomizer.com. Other than that, like I was hanging out with other people, but like it was not like the core crew, like my people type thing, you know. I'm sure it's coming, yeah. If you say so. They don't party like you do. Yeah. How unfortunate. Any more SMRPG grinds? Yeah, I mean, I do have unfinished business with Mario RPG. So that could be interesting to revisit at some point. So. The opener and the closer.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the...
What's gonna be the closer?
V0OIDF Lex.
Did you just say F Lex? She's stupid. She whack. But thanks, K Plug. Appreciate the tier 3 resub, the big dick resub. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, F Lex. Exactly. Yeah, unhinged 20 plus people donkey dinner was those were good times. Was taking like forever to schedule. Not forever to schedule, but like all day to schedule. Yeah, I could definitely eat. Damn, OG. You've yet to still play some RPG? Dog. Some RPG's goated. Oh, you saw hockey? Shit. I miss that, man. It was on sale and you bought your Switch 2, so it was the first game you bought. Smart. Hell yeah. Yeah. So like, I'm for sure playing Silksong and Dark Souls 2 because those were incentives for the P+ grind. Aside from that, like, I don't know what else I like absolutely need to play this year. I just go like I vibe it, you know? Like, oh, do I feel like playing this game right now? If yes, then yeah, I do it. E33 will be after I upgrade the PC, because there ain't no way my shit-ass PC can stream E33. It was struggling to stream Elden Ring. And apparently, PC prices are off the charts nowadays, so I'm waiting. Just waiting. Like, the PC money is still sitting in my PayPal account. It's funny. How old is my PC? Yes. Unironically, I think that this PC that I have is the, is it the same PC that I bought when I initially started streaming? Because if so, then yeah, that's like 10 years old. Like over 10 years old. AGDQ 2020 was over 6 years ago. Yeah, that's almost 2 years. Never forget the courtyard party. God, I was fucking dead. Back in my young days. Come on, man. You could sell me a PC your wife won in a contest. Really? I'll take it. What's the GPU for my PC? I have no idea. I'd have to look it up. I don't know it by heart. HDU 2020? Maybe. It's been a while ago. A 3070? Hey, a 3070 is still way better than what I have. I think the PC I have has a 1070. Trying the hotel pizza. Yeah. It's your first mistake. Like, it's either a 1060 or a 1070, but like, it's a 10. I know for a fact that it's a 10. So, yeah. I feel like any kind of 30 would be able to stream E33 reasonably, right? So, I'm like 10 gens behind on CPU. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not kidding when I'm telling you guys that I'm stingy and not spendy, and I really like stretch out everything that I buy to the utmost limit. Like, this cell phone that I have right now, this is only my second cell phone. Like, this is literally like my second cell phone ever. It's an S22. I do like it though. No, bitch. Okay. But like, yeah, I have this phone right now. It's an S22, and before that I had an S7, and that's it. That's the tweak. Like I bought an S7 whenever like S7s were in, and I kept that one until 2.5 years ago. At this point, because like I'm done paying this phone, so yeah. Must have been over 2 years, which is almost 2 years, by the way. You jumped from S8 to S23 Ultra. Okay, so similar then, RBO. We've had similar paths. I like Diablo. I've played a lot of D2 in my young days, but I definitely was not good at it. But I did enjoy it a lot. Enjoy that game a lot. An S6, 7. Yeah, could you imagine? I never needed a phone before 7. I had a flip phone before my S7. And it was not even my flip phone, it was my dad's flip phone. $4060 Ti has been doing the job. Hell yeah. Hey, shouts to viewer count right now, 106.7. He can't keep getting away with it. It's so funny to me. Blame News, by the way, for poisoning my mind with the 6-7. You don't play anything super demanding? Yeah, I mean, same. Like literally. Streaming E33 would be the main reason why I would want to, I mean, I would like to upgrade my PC, period, but, like, streaming E33 would be the main reason why I would want something decent. Other than that, like, yeah, I don't really play anything fancy. As you guys can see, like, I play a game from 1995, so... Yeah, like, PC was struggling for, like, it was struggling to stream Elden Ring. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, there we go. But interestingly enough, it was fine, like, it was fine playing Elden Ring offline, but it was just like the combination of playing Elden Ring and streaming Elden Ring at the same time that was too much. Huh? What? What do you mean I bonked? That's possible? PSP phone. Too easy, dude. Too easy. He's so good. Too bad I died in Mudhole. But hey, that's 2 runs in a row. Yeah, too bad I died in Mudhole, because this was gonna gold. Hey, Swells. Yeah, which is nice to see. I'm gonna make Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp look easy at this rate. So I was talking with Hazel Halzen yesterday after stream through Discord, and like we're talking about Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp, and he was asking like how hard it was, and I was like. The thing about that trick is it's mostly field-based. That's what I hate about it. Like, Gusty is harder execution-wise, but it's all execution, right? So you can be more consistent at Gusty. In fact, you can just be consistent at Gusty, period. Like... Lovebird has an insane Gusty Wrong Warp streak, and I guess I'm getting there myself. But it's just like... Because of how precise the baits for, like the custless baits for the Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp are, like... I don't know, there's really... Like, it has to be field-based, basically. Like, yeah, it's like a 3-pixel window, but every jump has a different timing depending on which pixel you're on, so... It's kind of gross to just juggle with that in the middle of a run. Yeah, Lovebird is a gamer, for sure. That's almost 2 years. No! Oh, come on! Boo! What? How did he spawn? Hmm. Interesting. I guess I was slightly too early. I don't know. I thought I had the right cube, but maybe I was like ever so slightly too early, like a frame too early or something. Man, I would have liked to see if I could have maybe gotten a 37 out of that, out of a run with no Gusty and a Death and Mud Hole. That would have been some big dick energy. Yeah, I think I was like slightly too early. $37 1x doable? It's already doable. I feel like that's probably my ceiling, if I were to guess. Alright. Reset rod. Bam. Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter, you were 15 minutes away from world record. How long is the run? Mods still haven't resolved Gambo? Is that true? Mods! I don't remember what the result was. I'm pretty sure it was 2+ though. The first round I got the Crow, I'm pretty sure was 2+. Yeah. Can be completed in under an hour. Okay, okay. To be fair though, fuck world record culture. As long as you had fun, that's what matters. Make your own world record culture. Yeah, I just need to get a 36, no problem. Think about it. Last run, the only wrong warp that I got out of the big three was Ramby Rumble wrong warp. Let that sink in for a second. Rusty on web was wrong warp? Nah, I'm not rusty. Honestly, I think I got robbed a little bit on the first attempt. Like legit, I wouldn't be surprised if I was only one frame off. Like it's funny, but yeah. That happens, I guess. Hello, sniper. Thanks for the vroom tour. How you doing? Dead from gym? Hell yeah. I wanted to gym today, but instead we're PP grinding. P plus grinding. Hello, Tsumiko. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Hope you're well. $24, $22, $20 with 2x45. What were you doing? What's up, Hugo? Oh, bench? Oh, I got the frame rule. First time getting the frame rule. I guess I'll keep this run going then. You had issues carrying a shopping bag after you were in the mud? Damn. Got destroyed. $2x45 though. Yeah. That's what in pounds? 100 pounds? 2x45, is that like basically like 2 on each side or total?
Cool. I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
Oh, you were doing bench with dumbbells. Okay, okay. I got you. Oh, hi, Fortify, on your alt. Hello, and welcome. Thanks for the fresh tier 1. Thank you. Really appreciate that. We're busting out the alt accounts today. I might bust out some alt accounts of my own tomorrow, depending on how it goes. I didn't even know you were in MMA. What the fuck? The more you know. Trying to do what you can to help. Yeah, I very much appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Yeah, I never get to 20. I always I try to stick around 12 because that's what everyone says, right? So, I guess going up to 20 is for endurance building. Higher end of amateurs, nothing special. Got you, got you. Am I dead? Yep. I could tell the jump was bad. Or rather, like I started going right before jumping, and that's a killer. Yeah, go back to mange. Yeah. Like, essentially, if you do any form of martial arts training, like, you can probably beat up 99% of the population. Perfection is boring, yeah. It's boring, but it's pretty, you know? Oh, cool. It is about the journey. Everything's about the journey. The point of the journey is not to arrive. That's too deep for me. Hey, welcome back, gamer. Jamer Jortify. Stroking to not come. Yeah, no. I would rather not. Yeah, anything helps right now, honestly, cause yeah, I'm like you compare what the count was last month by this point, and it's kind of spooky. So yeah, anything helps. And I understand that last month was 31 days, so I don't know how accurate this is, but still, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know, I just want to get it. Like I was saying earlier, if I hit it, then like fuck yeah. But if I don't hit it, like I'm not gonna try to grind for it again. Like in fact, this is probably the last month I try to grind for Partner Plus, unless like I get some insane Twitch growth over the summer, and then by like next winter it's worth going for Partner Plus again. But I don't know, it's just exhausting, you know. I kind of hate being in the position to like beg to hit some arbitrary threshold put on us by the Twitch overlords. It's a gross feeling, so yeah. Like I just got a raise today at work, you know? I'll take my 60-40 next year and, you know, laugh all the way to the bank, I guess, with it. I don't know, like... You know what I mean? Like, we'll figure things out. But like, I still would really like to hit it this month. Obviously, like it would really suck to hit it the last 2 months and not hit it on the 3rd month, when it's really like the point where it matters the most. What's up, Klexail? How's it going? Yeah, so the raise had to do with, like I talked about it a little while ago, but it had to do with this training program that I had to do for work. The exam for which was yesterday, and the exam was really piss easy. Like, insanely piss easy. Like, you know, 20 out of 30 questions being true or false, piss easy. So, yeah. We got there, and yeah, I got the raise. So, you know, we pogging in the streets, jorking in the sheets, etc, etc. Also, the training was all paid for, so... Well, paid for as in, like, I'm being paid, like, my hourly rate for that training. That's more money! Hilariously though, like, despite the raise, I'm still gonna make more from Twitch than from my job. So, you know, I can't rest easy.
Cool. Let's
Balls.
go way to the bank.
Darian, thanks for the prime. How's it going? Can I get some void primes in the chat room? Alright, thank you, dude. Yeah, anything helps. Get this man to partner plus. Facts, facts. Get this man to partner plus or be cursed by Danhausen. Thanks. It was such a weird PB, but we take those. Alright, good luck, chores. That was a good rattler. Good audio cue on that rattler. What's up, Kyle? Thanks for the good luck. Well, Brown Glass is not too difficult, thankfully. Vine Clip's kind of tough. But other than that, it's not too bad. I guess, the quick shots, you know? I guess, like, you have to deal with the quick shots. That can be annoying. Well, I mean, obviously, I've been playing this game for 10 years, so... More than 10 years, 12 years. Yeah, obviously, it's easier. What's up, Mr. Holmes? Yeah, we got that last night. Great. Not a great start. This keeps happening, man. This fucking keeps happening. I don't understand why. That happened in my PB yesterday as well. Like, am I throwing too early? Am I throwing too late? I just don't understand what is off with my timing. Like, I don't understand, like, where I'm wrong. And I forgot to check up on that earlier today. Like the one level that I was like, yeah, I should probably check up on it. Well, it was specifically like the scrolly scroll strat that I wanted to check up on, and I didn't, so L. I like the song? I like the song too. Yo, Nelzilla, thanks for converting, graduating from Prime to Tier 1. Thank you. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. GL Lurk. Yo, what up, gamer newbie? How's it going? Dare mode? Yeah, if not dare mode, then at least another game that we could cook all together. Yes. Yeah, that's a good point. Blueprint's pretty goated. Oh, was that too late actually? No! God damn it. Yeah, he was pretty close to the ledge, so I was like, I don't know if it's gonna work. But like, I tried delaying the bait as well. Like, I tried jumping over him a little later than I usually do, but I guess I just ended up doing it at my usual timing. Whoops. That was close, though. Close call. That would have golded if I had gotten it as well. It would have been another gold. I don't know why you so vehemently considered DKC3 to be better as a kid. This game is clearly so much better. DKC3 is really good though. Like, DKC3 has its strengths, for sure. Like, graphics-wise, I think DKC3 looks better. 100%. How tight is that trick? So the initial bait is a 3-pixel window, where each, like, depending on the pixel you land on, the frame window for the jump is like, it's like it's frame, like, it's pixel dependent and also frame dependent. Like, it's very variable in its setup. It's very field based as a result. The second one is pretty consistent. At least, like, I don't know. I feel like the second bait is pretty consistent, but it also depends on where, compared to, like, how close to the ledge the cutlass ends up being. So this time around, he was close to the ledge, so I had to delay my bait, and I didn't delay it enough. Like, I didn't delay my jump enough. And so I ended up being too late for the D-boost, and I killed the guy instead. Cobain liked DKC3. Cobain said that he, well, okay. I don't know if he said that he liked it more than DKC2, but I guess, like, he tolerates it better than DKC2. Soundtrack and aesthetics, yeah. 3 has the weakest soundtrack, in my opinion, but it's still very good. I do like DKC3's OST. Correct, Holmes. Depending, like, so Depending on which pixel you end up on, the initial bait can be either a 3-frame window, a 2-frame window, or frame perfect. The overworld changed the series for the better. Plus the bosses are interesting, and the addition of the Banana Bros, which is fun. DKC3 does have the better bosses, though. Yeah. Like, I've said it before, but like, Belcha is my favorite boss in the series. Yeah, like, it's a unique boss fight. Like, try making a boss fight from a barrel, you know? But even, like, you know, Belcha aside, like, I think the other bosses are all very interesting. They all have unique ways to fight them. Like, every boss fight in DKC3 is unique. Whereas in DKC1, for example, it's always like, I'll land on the enemy's head 5 times, or whatever. Carol is married and owns many pots and pans, yes. Carol likes to cook.
Cool. I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
Excellent. Cornball, thanks for the gift sub to Mr. Holmes. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Key GL today YV0OIDW bit fast V0OIDW bit fast V0OIDW bit fast.
Azuru, thanks for the prime for 2 years. Literally 2 years. That's almost 2 years. Can I get some void primes for Azuru? Yeah, Rare wasn't good at making boss fights initially. They got better with time, though. A P+ sub-train, word. Hey, GTO. The soundtrack is what drags it down in people's opinions. It's not as good as 2, but it has some amazing songs. Yeah. I feel like Kiddy Kong might also be a reason why people don't like it as much as 2, which is, like, valid. You know, you have Diddy Kong in DKC1 and DKC2, and then you remove him for DKC3, like... That's a bold strategy, Cotton. I love you too, Ent. You the man, and everyone should know it. Hey, Mako, thank you for the good luck. How are you? Yeah, I guess when I said that Rare got better with boss fights with time, I like purposefully excluded DK64. a retro channel that did a 45-minute review of DKC3 and avoided showing or mentioning Kitty the entire video. That's funny. But it's funny because, like, it's especially funny because when you speed run DKC3, you realize that Kitty is way better than Dixie. Dixie is kind of shite in 3. Banjo had a good last boss. So. I would argue that the final boss of Banjo-Kazooie is trash. It's like, it's peak N64 trash. I mean, not trash, but like jank. Like, it's extremely jank. But it's a fine boss. I can't decide if I like the fact that a good amount of bonus entrances require team throws or not. For this game or for DKC3? I guess either or, right? Hey, Epstein. Here's a better game. You think the pirate theme in 2 is really cool and funny, and the lineup DKDX is better than Kitty. Yeah. Like 3 might be a more polished game, but 2 is the more iconic of the trilogy. You lag certain levels. I mean, DKC3 as a whole is laggy, but I hear you. I think it's less about Kitty lagging, it's more about the fact that you have 2 Kongs. So it could be like, you know, the blame is on both Kongs in this situation, you know what I mean? The OST is what puts 2 over 3 for most people. Maybe. But I feel like the pirate theme also has something to do with it. Like, you know, kids like pirates. Who doesn't like pirates? You know? What's up, Hobo? The map theme song is your ringtone for the longest time. For this game or for DKC3? I know we're like bouncing between both games right now, so I'm like kind of lost in the sauce. As far as... which game we're talking about. Two, yeah. Yeah, DKC3 was one of the last released SNES games. Yeah. I mean, Wrinkly does play the N64 in DKC3, so look no further. Shit. I always thought that 3 had a bit of genetic experiment vibe going on with enemies. Yeah. Like Lab Maniac theme. Two games for N64 at that point. What were the first N64 games? I guess Mario 64 and something else. Mario 64 ought to be one of them, right? Pilot Wings. Gotcha. I think I knew that. Well, rather like I think people have told me that before, but I just forgot. SM64 and Pilot Wings. Blast Core. I didn't know Blast Core was this old. Wave Race, yeah. Never played Wave Race myself. Isn't Blast Core hard as fuck? I have no idea. Maybe. America is just a Sim64 and Pilot Wings. Ah, okay. So I guess Blast Core and Wave Race came later.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
I'm big in the PP.
Liam, thanks for the 78 months of Big Dick. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. So we're talking about early N64 games, I think, because we're talking about when DKC3 released. The N64 was already out, and we're just talking about like what games were out at that point. Or rather, like I asked what N64 games were out when DKC3 released. Like what were the earliest N64 games? Yeah, dude. Really appreciate that. I'm really hoping that we hit it. In Europe, these 4 games all released together with the console.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Let's get you that PPV0OID owned.
Yo, M. Bowser, thank you very much. Thanks for that 3-month resub. Prison USA was a good early one. Also never heard of it. No G. Rough. So when I got my N64, I got it with I got my N64 very late. Like the GameCube was either released or like was about to be released, and I got it with Smash, obviously. The Mickey racing game, which is actually a pretty fire game, low key, and Pokemon Puzzle League. And then later on I got Paper Mario and Pokemon Snap. That was a bad bonk right there. The Raccoon City incident? What's that? Project 64? You guys have a favorite N64 game? Mine's Paper Mario, obviously, but I'd be curious to hear about y'all's favorites. Like, what I remember as a kid, like, I really wanted Pokemon Stadium 2. I really wanted to own Pokemon Stadium 2, because I rented it once, and I was like, okay, this game's fire. And, yeah, me and my mom, like, I remember we fucking scoured every retro game shop in Quebec City trying to find Pokemon Stadium 2, and we couldn't, so. But yeah, that game's pretty fire. Definitely also one of my favorites on the N64. Like, I'd probably go Paper Mario, Pokemon Stadium 2, and then maybe Majora's Mask after that. Actually, Banjo-Kazooie should also be somewhere in there. I really like Banjo. Probably honorary mention. I think that's my top 3 though. I did know that, Deep Rage, yeah. So essentially, like, Stadium 1 in Japan is like... half of what Stadium 1 actually ends up being. And then Stadium 2 is Stadium 1. Like, Stadium 1 in Japan is like a demo of Stadium 1, if I recall correctly. Drake and Josh 64. Whoa. Oh yeah, dude, Diddy Kong Racing is fire. But it's not in my top 3, no. I think my top 3 is pretty locked in with what I said. Stadium 1, Giovanni's version with that slash, yeah. If I recall correctly, like, in Gen 1, Persian was a pretty good mon because he had high speed, and back then, crit rate was calculated from your speed stat. So the faster you were, the more likely you were to crit. So I'm pretty sure, like, Slash was critting all the time on a Pokemon like Persian, on top of having Stab, you know? Like, Persian was a normal type, and normal types were king in Gen 1. Well, psychic types were king, but because psychic types were scaring away fighting types, normal types were left unchecked. DKR better than Mario Kart? I agree, 100% crew. Like, in my opinion, it's not even close. I do not like Mario Kart 64. We're thankful Gen 1 mechanics changed. Yeah. God, Gen 1 mechanics were fucking jank. Remember Gen 1 miss? Yeah, I think that had to do with the way they programmed X accuracy, and not with the way they programmed one-hit KO moves. Because if I recall correctly, X accuracy in Gen 1 removes all evasion checks, right? Or something like that, I don't know. Where's Baseman when you need him? In Stadium, if you roll a Gen 1 miss, the game re-rolls, but still with a 1 to 6 times you have... Oh! Interesting, I didn't know that actually. So to Gen 1 miss in Stadium, you have to get 2 Gen 1 misses in a row, basically. That's fucked up. I did know that, yeah. Body Slam cannot paralyze normal moves. Or is... Oh, wait. Yeah, Body Slam... Like, if Body Slam comes from a normal Pokemon, right? Then it cannot paralyze a normal move. Or is that... yeah. Maybe it just cannot paralyze normal moves. Or normal types. And that's another reason why normal types are cracked. I don't think I knew that, actually. Yeah. Those are like collars. You got the stadium miss once, that's tough. I'll go for Surf to not miss Thunder. That's hilarious. Growlithe acts like Thunderstone. Really? That's so jank. What? So they were not kidding when they said, like, when they say that Gen 1 was coated with duct tape and thoughts and prayers, like, they really mean it. I actually did not know that. That's hilarious. That's so funky. The opponent in Stadium was holding an item, yeah. They all have items and you don't. Or you have, like, shitty items, you know? They have the good ones. They have like the hack stuff like Bright Powder and Quick Claw and what else? Focus Band. Yup. That's a good one. Focus Band. You should get Focus Banded, idiot. Yeah, I know it's extremely jank in Gen 1. I don't know how it works in Gen 1. I think it's better in Gen 2. I don't really remember any issues with ball catching in Gen 2. What? Why? No! What? What did I do wrong? Ah, that's so lame. The Moon Ball has better odds of catching mons who evolve with using a burn heal. Oh. I see. Well, blame Kurt, honestly, for that. Don't blame the devs, blame Kurt, the Pokeball maker. The Pokemon VHS in the mail? Nah. Yeah, I'm not sure I did it wrong to mess up Mudhole there. There are other janks. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are. It's Gen 1 after all, you know? I did it again. I knew he was close as well, and I don't know. I think this time I thought he was close to the ledge, but not close enough to fall down fast, just like last time, but I got baited again. Oh well. Another close call. That's 2 in a row where, like, it was the second bait. Should have been a little later on the second bait. After Gen 2, stop playing until the 3DS ones. I played until... So I was into Pokemon until Diamond and Pearl. And then I kind of stopped playing Pokemon until... Gen 7, I want to say, came out, and then I started playing again. But I'm still like trying to catch up to current gen. In fact, I am on Gen 7 right now. I would be playing Gen 7 right now if I were to like play Pokemon. But I ain't doing that. I'm playing Donkey. But I should try and beat Gen 7 this year. Play a Gen 7 game. Yeah.
Cool. Lasted all the way to the bank.
I'm not a fan of Diamond and Pearl myself. Platinum is better. Definitely an improvement, but yeah. I played like so many hours too of Diamond Pearl. I think my Diamond cartridge has over 200 hours in it, but yeah. I still think that it's not a great Pokemon game. Sunshine, thank you for the 2 years. That's almost 2 years. Thank you. You're addicted to Slay the Spire too? Hell yeah, Arcana. One of us. That's what I like to hear. I want to play a lot of Slay the Spire 2 next month. Once like we're done with the Partner Plus grind, assuming, you know, we can hit it this month. Really hoping we can hit it this month. I want to do a lot of Slay the Spire 2 next month. Maybe on stream, probably on stream. The Diamond and Pearl AI, what about it? I'm definitely not at 250 hours though. I think I'm closing in, I think I'm probably at around 80 hours. But I have every character on Ascension 10 at this point. So now the true grind begins. Because I would like to get some streaks going, some Ascension 10 streaks. What is the updated count? Let's see. We are at 240. There you go. Still not as good as it could be, but never give up, never surrender, etc., etc. Oh, there isn't one? That's funny. Hey, Reloads. What's up? Your max 3 streak in Ascension 10, always choke on Regent Necro. Oh, you're trying rotating characters. Yeah. See, I was playing Necro yesterday because Necro was the last character that I had left to bring to Ascension 10, to unlock Ascension 10. And I think I lost like 4 runs in a row before winning one. And even the one that I won, I was not happy with the way my deck looked at the end. And I was like, damn, am I bad or is Necro just like a weird character to figure out? Hello, Void Fangirl. How's it going? The guy you work with is telling everyone in the office workout plan. Tell him your workout plan. How about that? (6'3", 220. He's a large lad. Yeah, I'm not familiar with anything regarding the PS5. Hey, Dangbucks. How's it going? What? Dude, come on.
Cool.
I didn't mean to roll.
Evening Void. How are you?
Yeah, I guess that would have been fakeless. Oh well. Or not fakeless, one fake, but one fake is runnable. Sirion, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you. Can I get some Void Primes in the chat room? I am doing quite good. I PB'd yesterday, so that's pretty pog. Hope you're also doing well. Yeah, I'll probably post it on YouTube next week. Next Tuesday. Low-key though, that run was kind of poop, but it did hit Ramby Rumble wrong warp, so that made it better. Better than I guess it should have been. I don't know. There were a lot of mistakes in that run. But I also had Ramby Rumble wrong warp, so that's pretty good. I'm just saying, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're PBing again, easy peasy. No worries. What's up, Bum Tingle? How you doing? 2. Sucks. I really haven't been good with 2-1 jumps over the last 2 days. It's kind of annoying. Keck W. What up, Mimic? What's the most important quality do you think that a DKC2 speedrunner should have? A huge dick, I guess, I don't know. I believe in Joe Hendry. That's a ZFG emote. What is that? Oh, it's Rudo. It's funny. Qualities in a speedrunner? Yeah, I mean, like the not ironic answer would be like, yeah, persistence is a good one, patience, determination, willingness to learn and improve. Speedrunning is a whole ass mindset. V Bruto. Ah, I see the pun now. I see the funny. The funny. A whole ass, yeah. And he heard whole ass, and she was like, Yeah, I haven't watched OOT content in a while, but I vaguely remember that from back in the day, unless that's new. Like, I remember watching fucking Clint Stevens speedrun OOT 100%. Very specific activation conditions. Yeah, there you go. Alright, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with moving on from the speedrun. That's a close one. That's a good cleaver fight. Been almost 9 years since your DKC2 retirement. How does that feel? Oh! Ho, ho! Would you look at that? See, when I said that, it feels like a good cleaver fight. That's because it was. That's because it was. Oh, fuck off, Ramby. Piece of shit. Piece of fucking garbage. Trash. Filth. Indeed. Ah, tabarnak! That's a bummer. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I go over by 0.1. Figured. What's up, Hyper Endemic? How you doing, my dude? Jamer Hyper. Sub or your cringe? Facts, facts. Here's the calice, Dusty.
Nom de Dieu, de putain de bordel de merde, de saloperie, de connard, d'enculé de ta mère.
Tabber Whack, what's up? Come on. Yeah, I mean, it's been alright. It's been alright today, I'd say. I'm in better spirits than yesterday. Even though yesterday, like, you know, yesterday, like, my mood was not there, but I ended up getting a PB. Funny how it works.
Joe Jamer Joe.
Odds, thanks for the 51 months, thank you. How's it going? Tabber whacking off. Dude, type 1 if you're whacking off. You saw a Quebec ad for Kirby's Adventure. Really? It's funny. Hang in there. Hell yeah, gamer. My dick is too small. Tabarnak. What the fuck does gabagooling mean? What's a gabagool? It means a pork cut? Huh? Capicolo? I'm confused. I'm more confused than I was before I asked the question. Oh, really? Huh. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay. So it is slang for Capicolo. Huh. I would have never guessed. Never in a million years. Like, I fully expected you guys to reply to me with, oh, it's like a Zoomer meme, just like Ohio and Gooning and whatever the fuck else there is. 6, 7. Whatever. That works though. What up, Alger? How you doing? You're right on time for the first round of the day, indeed. 6-7 is lame, we say 69 now. I've always been pro 69. But 6-7 is funny. I don't know, I like it. Like I said, blame Nukes for brain rotting me on the 6-7 meme. Oh yeah, Skibidi. Yeah, I forgot about Skibidi. Heart maxing? I don't know what that means though. Correct, Dargan. 6-7 means nothing, but that's why it's funny. Skibidi walked so 6-7 could run. Real. I actually do think that Skibidi is lame as fuck. Rough. I'm banning the next person who posts a meme in the chat. There you go. Bam. Mario Spad with the Mario Spad. Love it. A meme in the chat. Yeah. What you gonna do? You have work to do now. You have so much work, so much moderation work to do. Damn. Feels bad. Warden's been overrun by the prisoners. Yep. Bam! Bird Succo. Le Succo Bird. That bird. Was that 5 or 6? I'm pretty sure that was 6 or 7. What's up, Void Fan? Dude, I summoned Hyrule by speaking in 6-7. Can 6.5 be a meme now? Sure.
Cool. Lasted all the way to the bank.
6-7.
I started to resub Hyrule tier 2 for 95 months. That's almost 2 years. Your sister hates 6-7? Skill issue. How's that my problem, you know? That she hates 6-7. Yeah, Hyrule was probably like 19 on that emote. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that was from a while ago. Almost 2 years ago. When all these kids get to age 67, will their brains explode? I mean, when we get to 69, will our brains explode? Because we're gonna get to 69 before they get to 67, so we're gonna be testing the waters first, you know? They won't get to 67, that's rough. They're just gonna be Skibidi Goon maxing out of there. That's a lot of fakes, man. Any, run another prediction. For Crow. May the people gamba. Next row fight after the 5 minutes. Okay, you made it 5 minutes. Bet. Yeah, get your points in, nerds. Fucking nerds. Nerds and gamers alike. Here, of course. Where else? Yeah, 10 of them. That's a lot. I'm just saying, that's a lot. I'm just confused as to why I'm so short today. Or this month, rather. Why am I so short this month compared to last month, you know? Because, like, by this time last month, I'm pretty sure we were, like, only 15 away or something like that. I don't know. Oops.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Prime.
Prime, Genesis. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Can I get some Void Primes in the chat room? That resub. Seven is a prime number. That's right. 6, 7. What's up, Shaman Ninja? Welcome. How's it going? What the fuck? Okay. Don't take notes on this. This won't be at the exam. Won't be on the exam. Yeah, what's up, Thor? Thank you, thank you. How's it going, gamer? Mods, get him. This crow? Ah, yeah, this crow. Alright, cool. This is it. Nah, probably get me. I don't know. That's how I understood it. I am the one being brought to the gallows for losing the run. I guess I do. Whoa, Andrew, that's a fat streak. 100-inch streak. That's massive. Ah. Beetle was on screen. Oh yeah, exactly. That's why you're innocent, Shaman. Don't worry about it. It's just a run at the end of the day, you know? Nothing harmful has happened. Hey, Saj. Good day, good day. I got a raise at work today, so that's a W in my book. Yeah, this crow, yeah, surely. Thank you. Is going tabarnak. Est-ce crise de tabarnak? Est-ce calice de vierge? I haven't heard that alert in a while. I gotta be honest. It's been a while since I heard that alert. Hey, Ice Outs. Hope the roll-in is deep today. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I am enjoying myself. I'm having a good time streaming today. But yeah, what about you? Have you had a good day today? How has everyone's day been, actually? Let me know in the comments. Oops. It's pretty bad. But this is the crow that counts for the prediction. 1. And I missed the guy. Still 1 though. Still 1. You played. Oh, you're on to the Tomodachi live, Catherine. After I got done streaming last night, I raided Papi, and she was playing Tomodachi as well. I know nothing about that game. But I watched her play for a little bit, and I saw that Danhausen. She had Danhausen in her Tomodachi game, and I was like, what the fuck? How is Danhausen in Tomodachi? I guess she made a Danhausen. Technically started this Monday, we signed the paperwork today. Oh hell yeah, Aljor, congrats. Huh? Is that raise enough to renew that Void W license? I'm playing. You can make pretty much anything you put your mind to, and the game has no filters, so you can be as out of pocket as you want. Hell yeah. Le Tomodachi. Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna play that game, but that was interesting to watch her play for a little bit. You have a me Munchlax? Of course you do. I should have known! First paycheck in 2.5 weeks. Excuse me, damn. LeBelch. Thank you for the bless. Ow. I don't know why, but talking about Tomodachi has made me think about Mario Kart World. Remember when we played Mario Kart World? And is anyone still playing Mario Kart World right now? That was a fun time. But yeah, I'm guessing that the Mario Kart World scene is dead. Or it's full of sweat lords. You never played Mario Kart? Of course not. Didn't hit with you as much as you wanted to. Fair. But for me, it was my first Mario Kart since Double Dash, so I enjoyed it a lot. But it was a good way to play with gamers. It was a good way to hang out with gamers for like the month that we got it. Like between its release and Donkey Kong Bonanza's release, basically. Bad Luck Ryan, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. Hey, placements. The online knockout tour lobbies. Man, I suck dick at knockout tour. I was always out either on the first wave or the second wave. At some point I was like, damn, what am I doing? That's the only one you played? A little too overwhelming. I'd prefer just racing and not the open world, yeah. Yeah, the open world is kind of whatever. In that game. But like, the individual tracks are pretty solid. Me, Bowser's Castle, and Rainbow Road Andy. The all-panel speedrun. Yeah, I saw a little bit of an all-panel speedrun a while ago. Very interesting run. Bro, my fucking goodness. Alright, if I don't hit the 2-1 jump, I'm resetting. Boo Cinema? Yeah, Boo Cinema also a pretty good track. Koopa Beach? Fuck you, Hyrule.
Cool. I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
I got it, but at what cost? Bad luck, Ryan. Yo, thanks for the fresh tier 1. Thank you very much. Can I get some void W's in the chat room for Ryan? Why are there eggs falling from the nest and not being grabbed? You can't grab those eggs. You just lose time. Those are what we call fake eggs. So you want real eggs, obviously. So when you get a fake egg, you lose time. And depending on which cycle you're on, you lose you can lose more time than on the later cycle. Agus, thanks for the big raid, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. What's up, people? Welcome in. You guys are right on time for the first DKC2 run of the day. How can you tell which are fake? So when they're falling down, the fake eggs won't spin as quickly as the real ones. The real ones will spin quickly. And also, I mean, they will land on the platform, so you just kind of like react accordingly. Where are you also getting a fake egg? So it's complicated, but like essentially when you go into the crow fight, the RNG is already locked in for which eggs are gonna be real and which eggs are gonna be fake. So it's not like, oh, it's a 50-50 chance. However, it is like the odds have been calculated, or like I guess estimated a while ago, and it's about a 50-50 chance to either get 0 or 1 fake, or 2 or more fakes. Like less than 2 fakes is 50%, and 2 fakes or more is another 50%. And ideally you do want fakeless or 1 fake. But even like only 1 fake can lose you like 3 seconds if it's on the first cycle, so it's potentially pretty rough. Hi Lovebird, you're here for the bop. Dude, I got a Ramby Rumble wrong warp in another run earlier today. Unfortunately, that run had a death in Mudhole. But I could have still PB'd with that run, which is funny. The VOD, yeah. Just as the odds before the fight. Math, yeah, no math. We don't like math in this stream, allegedly. Yeah, that's why I said allegedly, Glenn. Nicky fakes his RNG. Is that real? Damn, no G again. I haven't gotten the G yet today. Rough. His next spawn is based on what frame you hit him on the previous hit. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That makes sense, though. A lot of bonks. Yeah, might as well be RNG. Just optimize your move. Yeah, just hit the guy on the same frame every time. Forehead. One and a half to the power of n. Yeah. If you want to look at it that way. $17. But even my PB is not 17. Kaulis. Been playing this game for 12 years and I don't even have the fake egg world record. That's bullshit. Imagine that. Maybe Lena. Maybe. I have 16. And I know record is still 19, right? Yeah, I had 67 fakes once. No vid, no did. Yeah, well, I found Map Warp as a kid. I don't even remember if I did find Map Warp as a kid. You got the whole squad laughing. Ha! 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 Why do some brambles not damage you? That is an excellent question. I do not have the answer to that. Kurt Grand Hope. Kurt Grand Hope did not work on this game. And neither did John Climate Change. The usual suspects aren't there to be blamed. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. All by himself, yeah. That's Giga Chat energy, honestly. Making Banjo-Kazooie all by yourself. I'm impressed. Going. Where's Mid-Boss when we're talking about his boy Grant Kirkhope? Or Kurt Granthope, sorry. Grant Kirkhope is someone different. I'm a goat? Thanks. I am, indeed. You're right. Also, you too. Swag Balloon or Riot? 5 gift subs and I'll get Swag Balloon this run. You guys have 30 seconds. Type 1 if you think Void is a goat. Oh, Yoshi Wings? Yeah. Yoshi Wings is fucked up. You could say that Yoshi Wings in Mario World is that game's version of ROM Warps, yeah. Cobain, Cobain, Cobain. Hell yeah, Glenn. When are we playing? Actually, next Monday. Let's call it next Monday. Let's call it early on. Per chance? Alright. Dude, are you serious? That's not what I meant to do at all. Comedy. Absolute peak comedy. The first one was funny, like I fat thumbed my A button in trying to do this. There you go. Interesting. Too late? It's a bonk, yeah. Figured. No, it's me being stupid. That's what that was. No, I was too late there. Yeah, like that is pretty optimal, I'd say. That's not gonna work. That's another bonk. You got your first try locked and loaded. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me get it first. Tabarnak. I am pretty hungry. I can't even lie. Man, come on! Oops, my reset rod fell on the floor. Okay. Metal pipe dot wave. Even my honey climbing is dog shit right now. What? That felt good. I guess I released maybe like a frame too early. That did look good to me though. Nah. Nah. Jeez, man. I knew it was gonna be too close to the ledge. I knew it. Early. Dude, the same thing? What do you mean? What do you mean, the same thing? Early. He's close to the ledge. Oh, I salvaged it. Huge! First try. See, it's that easy. Alright, one more. One more and then I'm gonna go make some chicken. Chicken McNuggets. Nah, actual chicken, actually. Real ass chicken. What's up, Haru? Come on, you dipshit. Come on! Not good enough. Yeah, trending is after any percent. For show, for show. You miss Black Ice? I don't, but... it's alright, I guess. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It is a pretty impressive level to watch being done. It's like Parachute Panic, but blue and without parrots. But yeah, I guess I'm wondering if, like, you know, there's like the Jungle Jinx wrong warp, if you can call it a wrong warp, map warp type thing. That's new true ending tech. I don't know if anything else is new. But the run is really similar to 20%, so... Balls. Yeah. That's why, like, I'm like, yeah, once once I get somewhere with Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp, like I'm close to being somewhere with it. Like, I mean, I'm hitting it in runs now. Yeah, once I'm somewhere with it, then yeah. True Ending with it, and then maybe all Swinkies also with it, and then also are there other categories where you could do Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp? Probably. Not Warpless, that's for sure. Yeah. I think Castle Climb is the hardest thing in this game. But I haven't done it in a while, but I think I'd stand by that. I think I'd say Castle Climb is the hardest strat in this game. Like, now that I have some experience with Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp, that's why, so like I was talking with Hazel yesterday on Discord, and like, Rambler is not hard because it's hard because it's mostly feeling. It's mostly a feel strat. Well, both baits are mostly feel. Like, I would agree with your assessment of Gusty being harder than Rambler, but that's because Gusty is all execution, right? So like, it's a harder ceiling of execution, or a higher ceiling of execution. But because it's all execution, it can be more consistent. You can be more consistent at Gusty than at Rambler. Yeah, it's just easier to say. Yeah, Rambler. There you go. Brambler and Rambler. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Sneak. I think that's what I mean by, like, it's mostly feel. Like, follow the same guidelines and then, like, I don't know, rage that you hit it. So. You know how sometimes, like, you scroll Facebook and you see, like, dumb ads? There's a dumb shirt, like, it's probably AI, but, like, this is still kind of funny. Whoops, I didn't start a timer. Yeah, type 1 if you're autistic and gay. Facebook, sure, Grandpa. Hey, man, like, I need something to scroll when I'm at the gym. Clapper's standard is apparently 51 OX without iceless. Okay. But I'm still not there, I don't think. I don't know. I think the last time I timed my clappers, I got like... Did I even get a 1x or was I capped at 2x? I don't remember. I wasn't doing the thing after the invincible barrel, to be fair, but that's probably pretty negligible. You try an audiobook so you don't scroll? I have not, no. I listen to music. I listen to music and I scroll on Facebook. Trying to think what else I could implement. Or clean up, I guess. So you got through the Divine Comedy? You went through the Divine Comedy with audiobooks? That's wild. Favorite band is Megadeth. Current top 5 would probably be Megadeth, Trivium, Amon Amarth, a Mastodon. I'm really into Mastodon nowadays. And Death? Yeah, Death. Go with Death. Hey Shaggy, what's up, gamer? You saw them last week? Hell yeah. Yeah, I know they're touring. They're supposed to be in Montreal on Saturday, but I'm not gonna go see them. Alas, because I don't feel like making the trip to Montreal. And also I'd be by myself. Always more fun to go to these events with other peeps. I had a crew with me when we went to Megadeth, which was last month? It was last month, yeah. We're still in April. That was a good time. Maybe I could still make it like a last minute thing, assuming that there are still tickets being sold. Right, it's also not too expensive. Yeah, it's probably on the same tour, Sneak Bets. But yeah, like the first and last time I saw them was it in 2010 or 2011? It's been a while. It's been a while. Maybe 2012. Circa 2011 was the first and last time I saw them on the market. That was a very good show. But they were in Quebec City, so yeah, I have to travel to Montreal to see them. Yeah, I joined just in time to see the stream, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get one more past Crow, and that's gonna be my last one for the night. After that, it's dinner time. I'm hungry. No, it's Amon Amarth, yeah. Imagine eating. Yeah. Who the fuck does that? Imagine consuming food. Yeah, Cobain told me about the bits during Amon Amarth shows nowadays, where like they make the people in the crowd sit down and like simulate rowing. And I was wondering if they did that. Like I asked you that the other day, Sneak, and they did, and I was like, hell yeah. Because back then that was not a thing. Also, I feel like the place where they played was maybe too small to do something like that. In 2011, 2012? Yeah. They're still the same, mostly. Slave to calories, yeah, facts. Can you kidnap Cobain? Yeah. I'll allow it. Balls. Never gonna get past Crow again. I'm just gonna starve, I guess. What a sad, sad future. Is Crow the final boss? I wish. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, I took damage. Which I was kind of annoyed about. Wait, what's the funny part then? Wait, did that happen? I forgot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I lost a lot. Between that plus the fanfare, yeah. That's what I mean, like, that run was like, you know, it's a fine run, but it got carried really hard by Ramby Rumble Wrong Warp. Like, really, really hard. Alright, this is it. 7 fakes. Alright. I guess reverse psychology doesn't work on Crow. What a piece of shit. Oh, Lovebird, another thing. I got the frame rule earlier today for the first time. Well, the first time in a run, I should say. Because I've gotten it in practice before, but never in a run. It's spooky to go for in a run because you really don't have any margin for error. Was it a mid 206? No. It was not even fakeless. You thought it had to be fakeless? If the like if you get a real egg right away on the 4th hit, you can go for it. Like basically every fight, right? That's what I mean by I got it. Like that's the attempt where I got it. Yeah, like it was not a good old one, but I still got the frame rule. Like I hit Crow and he didn't like do the turnaround animation. You just reset if it goes that long. Fair, fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Tabarnak. It's all Cobain's fault, yeah, agreed. Freaking Cobain, man. Alright, this is it. This is it. Fakeless Crow, this attempt. Right here. Chorus right here. My favorite soundtrack in this game is the song that plays during the credits. It's called Donkey Kong Rescued. If we're talking levels, then Crook's March. That's your favorite as well? Hell yeah. My man. You're a man of culture as well. No.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Reloads, thanks for the resub for 110 months. That's almost 2 years. What about you, Ryan? What is your favorite song? That's not fakeless. Come on, that's not fakeless. Give me an egg. Yes. I almost fucking fucked myself. Okay, holy shit. We're through. Oh, yeah. Alright, last run of the day. Get hype. Two-on jump. Easy. Bayou Boogie, that's a good one. It's a short loop, sadly. Shorter than the other levels, I think. It feels like it's a shorter loop than the other levels. Brooks March up there, yeah. I also really like K. Rool's theme, Crocodile Cacophony. Big fan. That's probably my top 3, actually. Donkey Kong Rescued, Crooks March, Crocodile Cacophony. Locking it in. Logjop pretty short. Yeah, it is also a pretty short loop. Logjop not too hot on it though. If you guys have played Tropical Freeze though, there is a Logjop Saga remake in that game, and it is very good, in my opinion, much better than the original. Worst of those 3 water stages? Yeah, it's not even close. Absolutely. Wrinkly is good too. Yo, what up, Slice? Snowbound Land. That's pretty good too. Hey, what's up, Tiki doing? There's a little bit of RNG on Cleaver, yeah. The delta between bad RNG and good RNG is not that big though. Maybe like a second or so. Still no G. Yeah, no G at all today. Rough. Come on, man. It's so annoying. Whew. Oh, skull. Surprised that worked. Like mid-strat, I was like, wait, I'm not doing the right thing. And then I was like, wait, I am doing the right thing. Yeah, help me achieve Partner Plus, gamers. Please and thank you. Is this a good 3? I think so. Still losing a bit over PB, I think, though. Oh, that's right, I missed the target. I missed the target in Barrel Bayou. That's what it was.
Cool. Lasted all the way to the bank.
The Sabin. What up, gamer? Thanks for the resub for almost 2 years. Now I go back to jerking off. Word. Good luck.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Rize, thanks for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a minute. So respectable.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Hi.
Sounds like Demon Smalls. Oh no, it's Video. What's up, gamer?
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Jeez. Infern, thanks for the resub. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Like, fucking 4 quick ones. Dude, that keeps happening! Why does it keep happening? Eee! Oh. I definitely am gonna need to look into that tomorrow, because that's the 3rd time that happens today. Kinda whack. But yeah, thanks Video for the Prime. Thanks Infern for the tier 1. Rize for the tier 1.
I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
Video, thanks for the gift sub to Fantastic. Thank you. Thanks, gamer. Wizard Person, thanks for the gift sub.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Nothing
thank you.
rounds on me.
Nice hype
I'm
train.
gonna get tanked tonight.
One more time, holy shit.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
One more time.
Yo, thank you so much, really. Thank you for the big dick resub. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Hey, thank you, gamers. Thank you for all the subs and the resubs right there. I was not expecting that. Thank you. You put out a Blue Sky post for the stream, trying to get this going. Hell yeah. Yeah, I should probably like make a Blue Sky post tomorrow about this. But yeah, thank you everyone. Hope everyone is having a wonderful night. Right on time for the last run of the day, which is also the first run of the day. Let's see if this one gets Brambler and Rambler. You may have posted and added everyone. Wait, you can't add everyone? Forgot I gave I gave permission to the mods to do that. We're at 250 now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does ask if I'm sure as well from me, so... Like, by sending at everyone, you're about to ping 600 plus people. Are you sure? Yes, absolutely. I am fucking positive that this is what I want to do. Fuck your ping. I got to ask what I thought of it. Mania? The Mania that was in between the Hulk Hogan documentary ads? Yeah. I thought it was fine. Night 1 sucked. Night 2 was much better. Basically every match was too short, except for the main event. The main event was fire. Clapping mod cheeks to own the libs. Yeah, you fucking wish. You fucking wish I'd clap your cheeks. You like the ladder match? Ladder match was very good. Ladder match was probably second best match of the weekend. Oh, okay. That was spooky. Also, for how shitty the Jade Rhea feud was, I thought that the match was pretty dang good. Once again, though, too shorts.
Cool. Lasted all the way to the bed.
Nice.
Flex.
Doc, thanks for the big 109. Thank you for a resub, gamer. Hope you're doing well. No! Tabarnak! What the fuck is this? Yeah, the same thing happened in practice, like 3 times earlier. Like, I don't know, I'm following the queue, but it's still not working. So I'm guessing like I'm releasing too early. I must be. Rough. Tiki Dude, thanks for continuing the gift sub from Andrew. Thank you so much. Thank you. Anyone who subs to Void right now has a huge knob. Facts. Also, thanks for the huge knob, Liam. Thank you. That's actually, yeah, you got the frog. Frog is a great emote. I don't use the hype train emotes, but I can acknowledge that it's good. Field-based garbage, yup. You said that was like the most common way for you to fuck it up, right? It's like, yep. You know, you follow the queue, you fall down, and you end up taking damage instead. Nah, fuck off, game. Yeah. Acknowledge your tribal chief. Fuck off, game. It's so stupid. What's up, Soren? How you doing? How about retiring Brock was also done perfectly, but I expect Brock will make a surprise return so he can put over Gunther. My understanding is that Brock knew that he was like he was gonna be booked versus Gunther, and he was like, nah, I'm good. Gunther needs to do something else at this point. Like if they just like keep feeding him people that are about to retire, then like what are they gonna do with him once he's done retiring people, you know? That's too slow. He's gonna bonk. Oh, he didn't bonk. That's whack. That's actually insane that this one worked. Like, I was not expecting this one to work at all. Like, at like any point during that wrong warp was I expecting this one to work, and it's the one that worked. Goofy as shit. Thanks, Tiki-Doo. Appreciate it. We'll see when the progress bar updates in a few. Yeah, let me refresh real quick. Where are we at right now? 250. Alright. getting closer. Yeah. Curious to see how it's gonna be tomorrow when I'll start the stream. Alright, you just had Mexican for dinner? Hell yeah. What kind of Mexican? You might get your money tomorrow, you'll know how to use it. Well, I'll be around tomorrow, working player, so if you decide on doing so, I would appreciate that. Very much so. But yeah, yeah, good stream today, gamers. It's been a while since I streamed for more than 5 hours. I remember when that used to be a daily thing, but yeah. Tomorrow, as soon as I get off work, I'm firing up stream until 7 p.m. Eastern, because that's the window for when Partner Plus, you know, that's the window for us to still hit Partner Plus, basically. So, yeah. Yeah, not displeased with how the runs went today, even though like, I kind of hit a wall on both Mudhole and Rambler today. Those were like the two big things. I got one past World 4, but it had a death in Mudhole. Could have still PB'd, but then I fumbled in World 5. That's okay though. We'll do more tomorrow. Thanks, gamers. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Imagine using this message to sub with your alt.
I was about to say, like, wait, didn't you, like, just drop the resub yesterday, Lena? So that's fine. That's kind of fucking weird that it's prompting you again to drop the resub. But yeah, holy shit, thank you so much for dropping the tier 3 on your alt as well. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, Lena. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, Twitch does that, you know? Like, you'll resub one day, post the resub message, show up in the stream the next day, and you'll be prompted with the same resub message. And it's like, okay, like, I don't know what you're cooking, but yeah, sure. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, gamers. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That was a fun stream today. Really enjoyed streaming. That was like completely different from yesterday. Yesterday I had a kind of a mid-time streaming, but today I had a great time. Yeah, I hope you guys also had a great time. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. More Donkey tomorrow. More Ramby Rumble resets tomorrow. You know it. More P+ grinding tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully we get there. Very curious to see what the count will be at tomorrow when we start stream. We will see. Where we dropping? Where we dropping? Where we dropping? Nukes is doing Pape AP. What's the count? Should be at like what, 256 now with Lena subbing on her alt? Let me check. Yep, 256. 256, yep. Yeah, today helped a lot. Yeah, today helped a lot because like we started the day at what, like 222? Let me check actually. Started the day at yeah, 222. So I was kind of spooked about that, but I feel better. Like, hopefully we have a good shot at hitting it tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow for sure. I read that in the SpongeBob time card voice. Tomorrow for sure. All right. Anyways, go there. Post that. And yeah. You guys have a great night. Thanks again. Keep on rolling deep. And all of that good shit.